Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope we're having a good time. Let's go ahead and get things started. I don't know why it feels like my mic is not in the same position it was. Go ahead. Pause music, get the game going. Let's get right to the swing of things. A little bit late of a start. I deleted my dailies a little more than was ideal, but we are here now. Let's see, let's get things started with Star Rail as usual, and continue our long and perhaps futile efforts of trying to find good break pieces. Where... there it is. We must commandeer Sen's Herda. I'm gonna let this go through real quick. Had a good time yesterday with the ZZZ account review and the drive discs optimization. That was good. I'm gonna see if we can get some more work done on the EU alts today. I'm hoping to get to at least IL 35. I'm sure we can do that today. And then hopefully IL 40 by the end of the week. So I can do Notorious Hunts before the reset. We do have Shiyu resetting tomorrow? Yeah, we have Shiyu resetting tomorrow. I still have to do Deadly Assault on both my accounts. So we're gonna have to work on that. Persona 5X had the guild boss reset. I'll have to see what's going on there. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Expand your thinking. And then Stellasaur is pretty chill right now. We took care of the majority of things on Tuesday. And the only thing we have in Star Hill at the moment is Currency Wars. Yes. Although Pure Fiction does reset next week. So we'll be able to do Pure Fiction, probably do that on Tuesday. Just get it taken care of. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Open sesame. This is Battle 4. Yeah, Battle 4. I may be getting another phone call today. I hope I am. So I need to schedule a meeting. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I was trying to think of ways to play stuff on my phone and stream it to my computer. I could probably do it. The problem is that my phone is very old and also temperamental. I would probably need to upgrade my phone before I can do that. But there are some games that I play on phone, like Pokemon TCG Pocket as an example, where I can play on my phone, but I can't play on the computer, which means it's a little trickier to stream. Not impossible, of course, but requires a bit more setup and definitely requires a better phone. So, that's likely more of a long-term goal. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh no. No. Doesn't look like anything too crazy today. Not even anything we can roll on? Oh, that's something. There is hope. There is hope. Where are you? Not attack percent, but let's see. Can we get some crit rolls? Crit rolls. Okay, okay. Can we keep going? Keep going. Can we get one more crit roll, please? All right. It's not bad. You know what? I'll take double crit speed boots. I would have preferred to get attack percent here, but sometimes we just take what we can get. Especially when it comes to speed boots. I'm almost back at 20,000 relic remains. I ended up saving to 20,000 for Permentatare and Evernight. Now we're almost back again. There's no event in the second half, right? Outside of the double math. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on. This is what we got for the time being. I do have a currency wars run that I was doing off stream. We can try to wrap this up. This is an interesting run. We have 1-star Aglaya with Rainbow Age, so we got the 4-star promotion. We were using Saber, but we swapped Saber out for Yoon Lee. Because Yoon Lee is kind of like a sustain on top of dealing damage, and also I own Yoon Lee, so my Yoon Lee build is a lot better than the Trial Saber build. I also then ended up getting the 999 refreshes, which helped me get almost everybody to 2-star. I ended up getting Hyacinth later. I forgot what I was using before. Let's see what we can do here. Why is my Aglaya at half health? Why is my Treebee asleep? What I don't like is that they have the Thorn Mill ability, so like I'm losing like so much HP all the time. That's why I have double sustain. They woke up Treebee, but at the cost of my energy. Garment Maker has been straight up dying because of just dealing too much damage and then dropping to 1 HP. One day Tribby will be able to get her ult out. One day. Let me clear this one out so that way I can blast range multiple of them. Okay, this advance should get us our Tribby ult, finally. We didn't even need it because we got ult up. We do also have a Glaya on the wheelchair build. That's thanks to our last investment strategy. How does this refresh? Is it when she ults? Yeah, it's when she ults. Okay. I wasn't done. Sure. I was trying to clear out so the 3 stars next to the 2 stars so I could hit them both at the same time. Which one's about to take action? This one on the left. So if I hit it like this, it'll give me energy. It didn't give me energy? What I missed there? Hello, Alf. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the watch. Appreciate it. You swapped the Noxa for Irene because same bonds but buffing. That is true. I haven't found Cyrene yet, though. And keeping Treeby up here with DDD is pretty nice, except right now because I'm not getting enough energy. If I do get Cyrene, we definitely will do that. We got enough to pass. That's all I really care about. Especially when they put Aglaya to sleep when she has her ult up. I don't think that they went for Garment Maker. We get to Triby ult? We get to ult on Triby? We get energy? In this day and age? That's crazy. We're still not clearing, but we got a Triby ult. Nothing in here that we want, so we will continue. Why didn't I give this book to somebody? What?
For my taste. Thus our fates become one.
Why does the first attack sometimes do 1 damage? That's one of the debuffs. It's where is it? Back end shutdown. So the first attack from every off field does 1 damage. Thankfully, it's only the first attack. You never look at the debuffs. I would recommend looking at the debuffs. Some of them are pretty bad. One of them is like every time you use a skill point, you have a 15% chance of getting frozen. You got the challenger without it. Okay. We could get this for Anaxa, but we also would like to swap him out for Cyrene. Although with a 3% chance, I don't know if we're getting a Cyrene. But we can always try. Or just get 3-star Anaxa, you know? Oh, there she is. Alright, we're good. So we put this, move this back here. Just this, put this up. Do you need any of this? No. I could just get whatever dice. Or I could give orbital railgun. Creepy. Starfall sniper. Or I could give Starfall sniper to Yunli. That's probably better. Never gotten that before. Should have saved the money. If we get another Cyrene or another Yunli, we can get 2-star. Get this. Put that there. Get this to Treeby. Give this to Yunli. Give this to Treeby. Give this to Cyrene. Now we see if we can get a Yunli or a Cyrene. I want one of them. Just one will do. There we go, Cyrene. Give the book to Cyrene. Give this to Treeby. That looks good. Maybe I give the weapons... No, I can't give the weapons master to her because that's the day weapons master. Only level 1 energy bond. Don't think about it too much. It's fine. The only other... We could have brought RMC, but then we couldn't bring Cyrene. And we also just didn't have space. But it is what it is. We'll be okay, I believe. Are you lightning weak? No, you're not lightning weak. So that's a little sus, but we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We have the Aglaya wheelchair. Sometimes I forget that I turn on auto battle because I'm just used to off fields taking actions, and then as soon as an on field take action, I'm like, oh wait, I didn't do that. Also, they enrage the Glia. It's okay because we're just gonna cleanse. Two. It's 3 with Ika here, and then Garment Maker will be 4. Okay, so we can ult as soon as Garment Maker takes an action. Aglia's buff is 1 time, right? Yeah, it's 1 time, so I have to use it every time. And then from there we can just use it on Hyacinth or do DPS ones. We do this. We do this. We do this. Well, if you use it on Hyacinth, she gets energy. After a Glia or Garment Maker use an attack, consume romantic and generate energy. I guess I could just spam it on a Glia as well. Because this is just for the energy. Like using it on a Glia is just for the energy. The buff, the defense ignore, and the damage bonus lasts so long as she stays in supreme state. I guess we just go DPS. So we use it. Surely that's worth 40 months damage spot. It might be better to just hold on to Cyrene stacks and just like use it to continuously advance Aglia. We got Robin ult coming out. No, the romance doesn't stack, so we have to consume it before we can use it again. So what we can do, we can use it now. Garment Maker will consume it, and that will give us energy. Yeah, we just hold and continuously use it on Aglia, so that way Aglia can just continuously ult and advance herself, and give it, because that'll also stack. That'll also stack the anti-grab boots, and we just perpetually increase our stats. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Aglia was about to take an action. I'm throwing. -1 turn. So we're not gonna press the button this time. We're gonna take our action first. And then we're gonna ult. Look at that, I'm smart. Not to alarm you, but have 90 AV and 2 phases left. Ah, but you see, I am approaching light speed. Garment Maker's at 2078 speed. Yes, 90 action value is all we need. Just that, now we're going to Siren skill into Garment. We're gonna Siren ult here. Garment Maker will give us the energy. We're gonna prep the next Siren ult. It's healing. Next action should give us energy. So we Aglaya attack, we ult, Aglaya attacks again, Garment Maker attacks, Sunday advances Aglaya, Aglaya attacks again. How are we doing on speed? Oh, we've broken 1,000. Action value doesn't matter if you're just faster. This will give us another Sirene ult, which gives us more energy for Aglaya. And then we ult here, because it gives us more energy for Aglaya. This build is funny. Also, little Ika died. This is why this build is a meme. The tally. That's just over 25,000 attack and 1,300 speed. Goodbye. See, we're fine. Yeah, this one was the run to use this build, because like this last investment literally gives me the 2 pieces of gear that I needed to complete the build. First investment gives Aglaya 4 cost, which means I don't need to buy any Aglaya copies. Second investment just lets me get like everybody to around 2 stars, and then this finishes the build. We were chill. Wanted to grab those screenshots because this is a very funny run. So my partner's making lunch right now. $127 pulls, not too bad, not too bad. I think we're good on Star Rail for the time being. So let's see, we got some time for the daily reset for Persona and Stellasora. So I think what we'll do is Deadly Assault on my 2 accounts. Actually, no, I want to save that for tomorrow. We can do that with Shiyu. Have like an end game day. I think we'll work on the EU alt for a bit. So we'll do dailies, EU alt, go into Persona and Stellasora when the daily resets, and then wrap back around to the EU alt. Sounds good to me. Getting this pulled up here. There we go. Sometimes I forget I have daily. I don't know how I forget. Sometimes I do. Oh yeah, what am I using my double Mets event on my main account? Because I don't need Drive Disk EXP. I mean, I could like build up a stash of Drive Disk EXP for the next time I need to get Drive Disk. Guess that's not horrible. Especially when the new set comes. They're skipping 2.4. It's the first time they're skipping an even patch for Drive Disks. My guess is that they are saving it for Yeshung because Void Hunter.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
How many do I have? 61. You know what? I'm just gonna use it on Drive Disk EXP. Like I don't need the Drive Disk EXP now, but I will need it in the future. That is for certain. I don't know how everything died, but it did. That's all we need. Ooh, we got an anomaly DD4. Is this the Jane upgrade? Is it time? Jane desperately needs more substats. My Jane build is lacking. I didn't realize how far behind my Jane was compared to like everyone else. Which is strange because like I farm this stage pretty regularly because I need it for a lot of units. And yet I still haven't found a second good set. I have one good set for Alice. Let's see what we got going on here. Crit right? Crit right? No. Tragic. It's not going to be an upgrade, unfortunately. Why am I keeping this one? Yeah, that's not bad. That takes care of dailies on my main. Let me go ahead and get switched over to my alt. Trying to do the divination readings, that way I can complete them all. Actually, no, I'm trying to do that on my EU alt. I don't need to do that here. I just like doing dailies in both areas. Like we are done read a weekly here as well. That's good. That's good. I do need drive this key XP here. That is for sure. How'd I get a stun? Okay. Now we just use the rest of our stamina on Yunquei and Summit. Why am I having connection issue? What is happening here? Oh, one sec, phone call. Alright. We are back. We are good to go. Oh, that's potential. That also has potential. Okay. I think my current plan for my EU alt is I would like to get Hugo and Dylan. I think I'm gonna go for Dylan first because if I get Hugo but no Dylan, Hugo's stuck with Pulchro and Anby. But if I get Dylan but no Hugo, I can at least use Dylan with Billy or with Monotone. I can make use of Dylan without Hugo, but Hugo might struggle without Dylan since I don't have anybody else for him. I don't even have Lycon yet. Although we might get an S rank today. Once I hit 35, I have 3 standard pulls. I'm like right at the cusp of soft pity, so we might see an S rank from the standard banner. And who knows, it could be Lycon.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Let me go ahead and get switched over to my EU alt. We can get to work on that. Alright. Yeah, I'm good on stamina. I think, yeah, I like started my dailies yesterday just to make sure I didn't stam cap, but I did not get coffee.
Take your time.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh yeah, I have the ether mats from the event. That's what it's converting. I don't need to level these really. These two are kind of the same spot where it's just EX ult and assist that I really need. So, I've done everything I can for y'all. I think what I want to do now is figure out a second team, but I want to see what my S rank is first before I figure out a second team. Whether it's a W engine or an agent, I just want to know what it is, and so I can play around that. And we are right there. How are we doing on event? I think all I have left is story. Yeah. We could go do 2.2 and 2.3. I think that's the play right now. That's the wrong mission. We want this one. We do need still need to do more of 1.x. But doing 2.x is more important because it lets us do the exploration, including the event exploration, which ends in 5 days and 3 hours and 44 minutes and 28 seconds. Well, I guess I technically didn't finish 2.1 because I didn't do the post 2.1 with my boy Yeshua. Who definitely doesn't have 50 death flags raised for 2.4. We're not going to talk about that. think that takes care of 2.1 now? Yes. Now we can get started on 2.2. Good old Oboe Squad.
Captain? Captain Magus?
Lol Seed. Hello, Soldier 11. Hello, Isolde.
The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your
This cutscene do be hitting different after knowing the story.
The enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oboe Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Let's squad in position.
We're en route with the chopper. Each way 20 minutes.
It'd be interesting seeing how they decide to finalize all these standard agent buffs.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Oboe Squad handling the pickup. The envoy.
We've successfully rendezvoused. There are more enemies than we expected. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Ow. Ow.
Encounter! Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay.
I thought Soldier 11 had iframes on the third hit of the basic. The fourth hit.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad is with the enemy. Blitz Squad, you copy. Adjusting for wind. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seat's comm system still working?
No, the speakers are fuzzy with static.
Let's...
The area's all clear now. Oh.
Agent Squad coming.
Agents reporting in.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
Continuing combat.
need support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate them. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
The unknown
So-
device. Now
So if
analyzing.
the Exaltus have bang boost stations designed
Structure detected.
after them, does that imply there are Exaltus bang boos?
Probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I would like to see an Exaltus bang boo.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Maybe if they ever make an Exaltus playable, we'll see an Exaltus faction bang boo.
You're amazing, Foxy.
I know people are hoping for Sarah to be playable. She's not a favorite of mine, but
Are you?
Hey, come on.
I will likely still pull her on one of my
I have
accounts,
standards.
because I pull everyone.
Radiation structure analysis. 50% complete.
But I'm more excited about Exaltus bang boo. What if the creator was a bang boo the whole time?
Lumex.
An original bang boo that rebelled against Sunbringer,
Pretty ominous.
like Lucifer,
That's the company working with the Exaltists.
falling from the grace of bang boos.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
After I get... Huh?
Inside those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Knocking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all
Good old Seed Senior.
Oval Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Speaking of Sarah,
I was born ready. Never mind.
wait, why is Billy talking? What's happened?
Ready
Hmm.
to go anytime.
Seems it might have gotten stuck in it between the loading screen. Now it's idling on Billy in combat.
I was born ready.
Looks like we're gonna have to restart, so give me one moment.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
All right, we are back. Yeah, I think it just got stuck. Sometimes, like, if I go through the conversations too fast, I'll see a glimpse of it loading stuff in the background. It probably just got stuck on one of those screens.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
We might hit 35 just off of story. If not, we definitely will with exploration.
Captain.
How many combat missions were there in this? 4? I want to say 4 or 5. Alrighty.
The unexpected
Who'd they give us
deployment.
here? We just have the team.
Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
They're so chill.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the creator.
The creator will not
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Exaltists are fleeing in all directions. Oh?
Continue onwards.
Elite targets have appeared.
Nice. Got the stun.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Pretty firebird.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz. Your ship.
You're the
Major
smartest of the
General
smoke soldiers.
Loren. Alright. I was paranoid for a second. I'm like, it's not gonna get stuck on Billy again, is it? That was where we met Shao.
I'm just a gunner.
Hello, everybody.
Hand over the proxy.
Yeah, I think it's 4 combat stages. I think there's only one after the one we're about to go into. Yeah, because this is the evacuation stage.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Magus, take 5. Let me show you how it's done. The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Maybe it is 5 stages.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out?
Hello, Yotubi. Welcome in, welcome in.
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
We're just doing some hardcore bang boo platforming.
Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
America job market so bad he changed continents. Honestly, you're not wrong.
These devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the
Wise, we haven't.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon.
You wonder, average, how long does it take to get your continuance points?
It's not often
You're talking about like the stream points?
Maybe I'd be better off without comrades.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who
It takes you reloading the absence mobile is trash. I see.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats.
Thank you for the stream streak. 10 streams.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Appreciate you dropping by as always.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Tubi's cooking.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, light and suffering.
Oh, I didn't mean to use mine. I can't attack.
Target locked.
I can't really control my strength. Give him a full salvo, senior.
Lock on.
It's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Alrighty.
No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
And now we have the aura farm. Just Yishuan doing Yishuan things, you know? Another day for Yunquai's summit.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency.
Yeah, we got 2 more stages.
Thanks to the support from you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Roger that, Captain.
You choose drown.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near.
I would prefer to not drown. I've heard that's bad for your health. But I can definitely hydrate.
Scouting? All clear.
And my partner says she would be safe if I drown.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
That would check out.
What an ugly bunch. Oops, they keep people on the ground. Seem to be members of Porcelina.
Target locked. There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Reverse the polarity.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy.
Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I have to do like this. This.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things. Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
They enter the city. Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, wait, I need to talk to Lucro, who's just taking a nice little nap.
You're the
Huh?
Captain Magus. What are your orders?
Rest. I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus. Please.
Hey, look, it's Trey's profile picture.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolda. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? He's all I kept it for you.
I might not even need to finish 2.3 to complete, to get to 35. Also, hello, Zhao. Looking forward to you being playable.
The miasma inside the hollow.
It's raining, raining.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Oh yeah, I forgot they gave us Yishuan here. With no additional ability. Also, Yishuan being stationary NPC.
Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
The nice thing is that Yishuan does make moving around the stage faster.
Is up ahead as well.
Come on. There we go. Hello, Kanzawa. Welcome in. We are, in fact, zenlessing our zone zeros. Working on an alt for EU in preparation for the co-op content. Whatever it may be. All I know is I'm excited for co-op and I want to play with more people. Can't wait for Xingguan. I am also looking forward to Ye Xingguan. He's quickly rising up the ranks for me. That's one of my favorite characters. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing her in the story.
Let's get going.
Even you, Kanzawa. There's one left.
Pull yourself together, soldier. Surrender now! Never! Colonel Isolde.
Some of these scenes are pretty funny out of context.
11 years is
We have a unit build review from Kenzawa for Yitari. Also, hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Kenzawa, can you send me your UID? Because I don't think I can pull it up while in here.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Thank you, thank you. This elevator's a lot longer than I remember. There we go.
Point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get this pulled up real quick. Take a look at your Yitari. Where's my browser? There it is. Yitari. M2P1. Nice, nice. Did she get any stats on her Mindscapes? I say as I have M1 and continuously forget to unlock it. So I want to make sure I account for it in the build. 40 crit damage on M2. Okay. So M2P1's skills, looks like you're working on those. We are at 50, 162. She gets 32. So she's 82 crit rate. Yeah, she's 82 crit rate right now with Sig. Over 202 with M2. She also gets 30% from her additional ability. So she's 232. Yeah, no ice damage percent is unfortunate, but it's not too bad. Like using HP isn't that much of a loss if you have one with good substats, but this could definitely be improved because it's missing crit damage. Right now we're rocking 27 effective substats. So there's definitely room to improve here. There's room to get a few more crit rate rolls so we can get past 90%. And then we can get some crit damage as well. I would say the primary spots to improve would be the DD4 and 5. Yeah, those would be what I'd be looking at. The DD4 and the DD5. You could consider swapping her 2-piece to Woodpecker as well if you have good Woodpecker pieces. I don't know if they're going to be better than your branch ones here, but getting more crit rate on her is definitely more important than getting crit damage. So if you have Woodpecker pieces, I would recommend using them. And then, of course, we want to get the skills leveled. She uses pretty much everything except dodge. Although the priority is definitely her basic EX and ult. Definitely a solid start. Looking forward to seeing the final results on it. Any questions, comments, concerns? Sounds good. Go ahead and get back into the swing of things. We got a bit of a fight on our hands. The Filer's definitely one of my favorite fights of 2.x. Just feels good.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Like if the Filer just didn't have, if the Filer didn't copy Sacrifice's arm as a mechanic, I think it'd be my favorite boss fight.
We've already chosen different paths.
Although Hunter's pretty cool too.
These ether fluctuations.
Yoiki Tenkai.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness! Leader of all things, grant me your grace.
I could have gotten that parry.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Resistance is futile! The enemy's weaker. Now not bad. Tactical strategy. Torture!
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang.
I wanted to skip this.
Return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
God.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be burning like a tornado!
Good fight, good fight.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus.
This is definitely one of my favorite fights in the story so far. Hoping we get something similarly cinematic for 2.4.
Back in the day, we never managed to beat you during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck on one. Would be.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Ow, ow, ow.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
God.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He's on the...
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Is that teacher? Teacher.
You just the game. What's fine?
It's not often that these style of cutscenes are voiced. We could always do with more voice cutscenes. As long as they add an autoplay button. If they start voicing these cutscenes, I need an autoplay button for these cutscenes. Wrapping up 2.2. Ooh, just barely. Oh, we got it. Nice. Eat. is time. Hopefully. We got 3 standard pulls. We are at 60 or 72 pity. 72 pity. Can we hit the S rank? At least get an A rank out of this. Maybe. Nothing. Not even off of the 3. We are at 75 pity. 75. Where can we get more standard pulls? We can get one here, but this requires hitting 40. For this, so we can't really do that. Well, as a consolation prize for hitting 35, we can craft A rank sets now. So that's nice.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich oral aroma. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I saw this sparkling.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
So now what we want to do is dismantle all the B rank.
Come back again soon.
Take your time. I'm listening.
To get A ranks. Nobody else has discs equipped, right? No. What do we got here? 10 crit damage, attack crit damage, eh? That one isn't anything crazy. That's anomaly proficiency. So we could use pieces for Billy. I do have this crit damage one. Although I might just go attack percent for now. Or crit rate.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Right now the goal is just to get set pieces. Actually, I should say the goal is actually main stats, not set bonuses. Main stats are more important.
What a perfect mix.
HP, no. We're looking for attack.
Take your time.
PD6.
Savor it.
Anomaly proficiency again.
Take your time.
Well, that's pretty good.
Savor it.
Okay, attack DD4 is fine for now. Because we're not going to have that much crit rate anyway. That's pretty good. But also I could just keep the crit damage one. Need attack percent here. I'm probably not going to hit 50 crit rate on Summit. So I don't know if I want to necessarily go for Summit. Because even if I have a main stat, 24, 29, 37 with I would need 6 crit rate rolls. 6 S rank crit rate rolls.
Looking for intel or hiring me?
What's an A rank crit rate roll?
It's time to shine.
1.6. So that's like 8. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that.
I have 2 guns.
We
so
cannot
double the
really reliably use Summit right now. What we can do, though, is we can use Moonlight on Nicole. That one's free.
What a perfect mix.
I just need an energy regen DD6, but I can just use another 2-piece for that.
I'll be waiting.
Take your time.
Nothing to fear.
I honestly don't even need to level anything except an energy regen disc. Look at that, energy regen disc. What's the most useful here? Oh, we can use this anomaly proficiency one that we got. Put that. Put that. Bam. All right, Nicole's done. Nicole's done. I think for Pulchra, since we can't reliably hit
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Summit,
A mellow tune
I'll do
evokes 100 aromas.
like 222. See. Wood here has stats that I'll likely never need. At least not an A rank. Won't need these. Won't need these. That could be useful. It's mainly HP and defense that I just have no use for.
Melodies will keep me company while I wait for
Oh,
your next
that
visit.
though, I could use that on Monato. We got some Monato pieces. I might hold on to this. It's defense, but I just want the 2-piece effect right now.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
And I have an impact DD6. We got a few Monato pieces. I think I'll do like 5 Shockstar, 5 Summit, and then just see what we got
These
for Pulchra.
fragrant melodies will keep me
Do like
company
2 Shockstar, 2 Summit,
for your next
2 Woodpecker.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. I'll be waiting.
Alright, do we have something for Pulchra?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
We want impact here. We have this one that we can use. And then we want we can do that. What do I have here? Fill this. That fulfills that 2-piece requirement. And then we go Summit here. Yeah, that'll work. Could I actually hit the goal? If I get a crit rate main stat here? Get a crit rate main stat there. I would need more summit pieces though, including a DD6. I need to craft a DD6 and a DD4. And then I need crit right here. Here. I think we'll just hold off for now. It's a lot of investment. We going energy regen, Billy? Honestly, I kind of prefer the attack person. I don't have a good DD5. Oh, I have that one that I can use. Then I don't have another hormone punk piece anywhere. What 2-piece can I roll? Branch? Or trying to think like what I could use on multiple. Astro's okay. Branch can work on him and any other crit DPS.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Monato's going 4-piece Yunkoi, 2-piece Woodpecker.
This tune exudes the essence of a
But Billy's going 4-piece Woodpecker. What's his 2-piece going?
Come back again soon.
You know, if I use Panyin Hu, I'm gonna need Astral anyway. So we can roll Astral. Energy regen. Oh, that'll be good for power. Defense DD5 on. Am I better off just crafting one?
I can become even.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm just trying to get the main stat. Maybe I just craft like a hormone punk DD6.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
A mellow tune evokes
Wait, I can't craft.
100 aromas.
What am I saying? I can't do that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I think we just craft Astral and hope for the best. That's all we can do. I mean, that's a good piece, but not the right main stat.
Take your time.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Don't have the right main stats on these sets. I think we just go off piece for now. Ooh. Oh. Hey, yo. That's a lock-worthy piece right there. That's pretty good. I'll take it. No, that one's not as great, but it's still good. Like for a first DD3, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Billy ain't doing too bad.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Kind of wish we could have found the 2-piece for him, but it is what it is. Now the plan is to figure out what we need
even stronger
for standard tickets.
I have 2 guns, so
I also need to use some stamina, because we will cap in like the next half hour. I guess fire skill mats? Now our ability's gonna be doing damage. And Poker's actually gonna be stunning things. Having gear's pretty good. Gear's pretty useful. I think what we'll do is we'll finish 2.3 and then we'll go take care of Persona and Stellasora. Because by the time we finish 2.3, it'll likely be daily reset. Because that's in 35 minutes. Also, if y'all heard that, that is the DoorDash for my PetSmart order. So don't mind that.
Morning, Wise. Junior brother, there's one.
Trying to think, where can I get standard pulls quickly?
What do you mean by that?
There aren't standard pulls in Hollow Zero, are there?
Someone's here.
It's Lucia.
Let me introduce you to Wise.
Oh, right. Monato, Wise, let me give you some ginger tongue sway too. If you come across
Good old
someone
ginger
suspicious,
tongue sway.
drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick
Tongue
their
sway?
ears with it.
Tongue sway.
that way. They'll reveal their...
There are ethereals ahead. Leave them to...
I was trying to get the stun, but we killed him. How'd I get the stun on that one though?
There's someone up ahead. Do you know them, Monato?
Careful. There are ethereals up ahead, too.
Take a break.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my thing.
We can't go any further. Let's try another path?
Wait,
Impressive! What was that move just now?
it's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
Don't worry.
There's someone
No
up ahead.
anomalies found.
It's Pal.
No anomalies.
Pal?
You probably don't know this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10. I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true.
Look! Up ahead! Ethereals I've never seen before!
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monato handle it. We never like others stepping into his battles.
I whip that EX special. I have to remember this is not M2 Monato, so I can't counter with my hold.
I trust you! Like a shadow!
We're almost there. The town is just ahead. Look, we're here.
Oh,
So this is the town?
All right, you're safe to rest here.
Leave or embrace.
You know when they just call it the town. It's extremely suspicious.
Must be new here.
Am I seeing things?
No, there was bonus dialogue, but I missed it. Looks like there's extra dialogue for activating perception technique before Banue tells you to do so.
Let's go check on Lucia. Strange. These people actually seem fine with being around a miasma tumor.
the auditorium is...
Now it's Resident Evil.
Is this Moss's doing? No, it's bringing the miasma with it. Monato! Lucia! Not good. There's more and more miasma.
Hunter, I'm trying to use perception technique. Gotta go for work. Sounds good. Do you have a good one, Vinox? Hope work goes smoothly.
Oh, wait. Maybe I can The footsteps are gone. Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Why? How are things on your end?
Monitor! I'm almost at the exit.
You good? What's wrong?
The fog. Ethereals.
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy? Yo, so we meet at last.
Wait. You're...
I kind of would have liked if they made the Monato skin the full version, but I also like the voice lines he has about explicitly saying why he doesn't look exactly like
What's Lucia talking about?
the drowned ideal.
Giant lion? There's no way it's an
He's just like, nah, I'm not gonna put on all that makeup.
Wise, you're back.
It's already late. Time to rest.
I have more cooperation exercises to do. I have more units now. Good thing I accidentally clicked on that. I mean, definitely intentionally clicked on that. That's exactly what happened.
Wise, you're here.
I could consider leveling Pan Yin Hu to get a couple standard pulls. Since I plan to use him with Monato anyway.
I should go say hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be a couple, it'd just be one, because I already got the first one.
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
Actually, I already used the perception technique earlier.
Oh, it's got bonus dialogue.
Looks like they're not going to let us through. Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Come, embrace your true desire.
Belle. Someone's trapped in the miasma.
We gotta find a way to help her.
Hurry, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother her. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Izari.
Let's try it again.
I do wonder if perhaps Shidari somehow resonated with the implant.
Good morning.
Just trying to figure out why she reacted to the proxies. but not anyone else.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know...
Watch out! Ethereal's up ahead.
Strawberry.
Impressive, Midori.
Here we go. Your name sounds drowsy. She's full of fighting spirit.
With strength like that.
That should be the last of the enemies.
All right, the door's open. The exit.
Don't overthink it. Let's go, Midori.
Hold on.
Careful.
Was I just seeing things? That wasn't real.
It's no use.
I also find it really cool that the way Yidhari is trapped seems to align. It seems to align with like how she's a proxy. So she's a proxy by nature, and proxies know how to navigate people out of hollows, but they would also technically know how to keep people in hollows. And because of the illusions, she's technically trapping herself with her own proxy skills.
Let's keep going.
You don't have a bamboo ore here. How do you know the way?
I think that's neat.
Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Calm down. I only recreated what
These illusions look so strange.
Hari seems to have been in the hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
I just saw some medicine scattered on the auditorium floor.
Do you use those to reduce the corruption effect? Hari? She seems to be still to react. Is it because she's so fast?
into the frozen abyss.
Look, the gate up ahead. There's a...
So there really is a safe house.
How does Yidhari know about the mind-reading monster?
Strawberry Cafe. I saw him a long time ago. None of the others.
Get him, Banyua. Get him.
The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
The bell.
Filth, I shall deal with you.
Hello, Lauren. Welcome in. I'm doing well.
That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face. It can't be.
Lucia! That's...
It actually fled. That's the first...
Tancha Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta go head to the door real quick. Meantime, just gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I will see you all in just a moment. Let me give you all some music. See you a sec. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Just had to get the door and refresh on some water. Also got me a monster for mixed with my blue raspberry syrup. Zero sugar though. We're not trying to give ourselves diabetes.
Here, come, sit down.
And it still tastes pretty dang good with zero sugar. Monster outdid themselves with their zero sugar version. I almost like it more than the original. I would say I probably like it more now because the original tastes sweet to me. Because I'm used to it without sugar. It was only recently that I realized that Aching and Ayua, like this A prefix, is just something used to refer to, like, I guess someone younger than you. Why am I talking to Belian? Belian, you're great, but I don't need to talk to you right now. I also need to pause the music. Even though the music be banging.
Thank you, Banyu Shifu.
How many combat stages are in here? Is this the last one? Or is there one more after this? I think there's one more after this, yeah.
Alright, pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari.
Where's Sarah? Why would Itari return to the town? That's Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Yeah, we do have one more after this.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium? Behind the door?
We definitely could use more of these cinematic moments.
Never seen you like this before. Don't bother. Think up with something future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends?
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw it. It's been 8 years, Harry.
Can't keep waiting for that.
Please, Mommy is begging you.
Why are you pretending not to know me?
Past.
You shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
Always go with the flow.
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
I'm just
Maybe you
too
shouldn't be
tired to
approximating.
keep up at your pace. Goodbye,
I've had enough. I want someone else.
And in the end, I'll remain here. Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them. I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices.
right here.
In those Welcome to the cradle. Let's get out of here.
Quick, to the auditorium!
Stop them! Get to safety if you can't fight!
They say get to safety, but aren't they technically immortal as long as the cradles are active? I guess they can still feel pain. Playing through these stories again definitely gets me thinking more about the nuances.
Monato, what's wrong?
These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. These townsfolk suddenly attacked us. That must have been an order from Mom.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. It was pretty calm before we discovered them.
At you.
The town's exit is just a...
It's Monato's drowned ideal.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon situation as soon as...
I also like how this story kind of emphasizes the fact that Monato's a pretty young guy, and as a pretty young guy, he makes some pretty dumb decisions, and like using Banyu as like a foil to him, along with his drowned ideal. It's like there's all these things that Monato wants to do, and he thinks he's going about them the right way. And for the most part, he is, but he needs a bit more direction, and like Banyu helps out with that.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Banyu's appearance in the story ends up feeling very natural, not only as like a member of the Yunquei Summit, but also as like a sort of mentor at Monato.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Making friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Such a love. Adair was part of the... Another reason...
Huh?
Also, how far did Eridu expand to the point that Lucia's father was a defense force member? Because they're on like the outskirts of New Eridu.
Stay sharp.
Time for another 1v1.
Face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore. This is the path.
They did not give me M2 Monaco, to no one's surprise.
You You don't deserve to be called Commodore Monitor! Get up.
Monto's pretty badass.
Serious now. Yes. That's the look Commodore Wise and the gang. Count on me! What you see now is completely different. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon? Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You can set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash.
Don't you taunt me?
Are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
God.
So you came after all.
I'm going all in.
Throw them out of the auditorium!
It's touch the crowd! It's all up to us! Just hang on until they make...
Don't touch our cocoons! Move it!
Hang in there! They won't last much longer.
Here we go.
The only downside of playing Yitadi is when the enemy gets interrupted too much to attack.
For the town! Wise, you alright? The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
Monato, my boy.
Still struggling, huh? It's you. Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it.
ZZZ is a pretty good game. Not gonna lie.
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device works.
Just hits you in the kokoro every time.
Sarah.
Sarah, where is she?
It's an illusion of the past. Just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it. But I'll try.
Sarah's been here.
Alright, now time to wrap 2.3 up. This kind of felt a lot faster than 2.2. I don't know if it actually was, but it certainly felt like it. I guess because there wasn't as much combat.
Is it a children's song?
And Yihada's really good at clearing out AoE.
She really wants to play hide and seek.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
In illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
This illusion.
Lucia, there's another illusion here.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to
There we
open
go.
the gate.
That song.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
What's mine? With ethereals all around. Would Sarah really come here?
I just want my ether veil. I was kind of hoping that one would live long enough for me to get the chain attack off on it, but here we are.
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this.
She's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty... I see Lucia. Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished. I see figures here as well. Fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still
Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now...
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter? Amazing! Adda and I have nowhere left to hide. Come on! Game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
Got him.
I didn't hide well this time. Let's keep playing. Been wondering with Adda for so long. It's my third time playing with so many people.
Oh, my turn then.
Adda can't run anymore.
Can we get him in the stun window? Actually, I think it's making us. Yeah, it's making us do hide and seek again.
Don't look so sad. Maybe one last time.
There we go.
Is it over?
That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find. I've got you. You won. Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
They gotta be hitting us with the feels every patch. Can't be rewatching these cutscenes and tearing up.
Ready.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Yudhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
Look, Hidari. We made it home.
That just about wraps up 2.3. Once I've finalized the story here, we'll move into Stellasora and P5X for a little bit. First, we gotta say hi to new girl. I know she's competing with Yanagi for me, and that's saying something. That's saying something. Ashua's just like, not again. Also, the fact that she's picking up the lion by his tail.
And wearing a pretty red ribbon. Then you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
Well, Senior.
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
She's so excited.
Wise, what was that sound?
Everybody's always excited when they're no longer the baby of the group. That's chapter 4. Looks like they're doing a similar format to season 1, where they do like 5 chapters and then epilogue. But you might see more. It just feels that way how they're setting up the story. I'm making pretty good progress with the battle pass. We should be able to at least get to 30. Because we have 3 levels from the weekly. And then we need 3 more levels. Can we get that from the event? Yes. So yeah, we'll hit 30. So at least we'll get the standard pull. So I'll take that. And we got the Monotos skin.
Yeah, I guess, of course.
Let's go.
I remember how he looked.
Right. Not gonna cap on stamina anytime soon.
Yeah, I guess this outfit.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I would need how many mats? 32. Kind of want to do this real quick. I just want my S rank. I just want to know what it is. Like, there's stuff that I would like. Of course. Like, Lycon would be really good because then I could lean towards getting Hugo first. And not be so bad. And then Grace would be nice because I have Rena. Oh wow. Poker stunning a lot faster. Man, this team's feeling pretty good now. We have 16. So we need to do another run. Yeah, I'm like melting them in comparison to before I got the drive discs. They're dropping like flies. We have just enough. Excellent.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright, let's see. Going into 76 pity. Please give me an S rank. Dang it. Not even the early A rank. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and switch over to Stellasora. And then Persona 5X. Give me just a moment. I get that swapped over. Hope everybody is enjoying things thus far. They haven't announced any new events for Stellasora, have they? I don't think so. Oh yeah, with all the new units that I have, I might be able to actually do things here. Yeah. I need this. What do you mean I don't have enough still? I guess we do rank 2? Yeah, that works. And then, how are we looking on ascension mats right now? Not enough. I still gotta use my stamina on the event, so this is 2 days. So I gotta wait a bit for that. We do have the cookie workshop stage. What's our goal here? 10 marvelous ratings, 100 boxes, 20 perfect, 10 marvelous. We do have to do the rhythm. I was going the other way. I really need to pay attention to what direction it's going. Oh. $10. I got halfway through. Hello, Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get this wrapped up. Now we go fast. The lines are showing up now. Interesting. Ugh. I got thrown off by the guides. That's why they brought the guides. We're gonna throw these weird lineups. Alright, we got him. Get those rewards. So the only thing left at this point is completing more battle stages and the hard stages that are not available yet. Oh, and also just getting more currency, but that comes from farming more stages. That's the last ascension we need for that. No, it's not the last ascension. We need one more. Let's do the Heartling. You should log in to play. Meanwhile, you've been committed to further update your Stellasaur. Oh, you're making a database. Interesting. No, I feel that. That's me with Zenless sometimes. I get distracted working on my quick guides that I forget to actually play. I do manage to log in every day at least somehow. But that's cool that you have a database for it. I always like seeing people create resources for the communities. Gotta help each other out. Oh, that's where you got rank 10. Nice.
私は一人じゃない。周りには師匠も先輩たちもいるんだって気づいたら、これは大切な人たちを守るための力だって思えるようになって、だから今ではこの力を持って生まれたことに感謝してるくらいなんです。
He posted it into the official Discord too, but hardly noticed. You just released it because people were asking to publish it. The personal app to quick search game abilities and effects. I mean, that is certainly useful. I was actually trying to see if somebody had already created that early on into release. Because sometimes people will get ahead of the curve, but it seems that the resources are something that's being developed still for Stellasauria at least. Yeah, if you want to send the link, by all means, I'd be happy to check it out. Me and Sensei, another viewer here and a friend of mine. Oh, the link's gonna be blocked. Let me see. What would be the best way to do it? What would be the best way to do it? You can try DMing it to me, or we also have a Discord available that you can feel free to join. And then we talk about a few different gacha games. Like I play Stellasauria, Persona 5X, Zenlist, Star Rail. And there are other people playing other games as well. But you can try DMing to me, or you can join in and send it in the Discord. You can also DM it to me via Discord. My Discord's just Asvents, same as my Twitch. I would be more than happy to take a look. Then I need a Chisha as well. I should be able to get Chisha and Flora to rank 10 tomorrow. That'll be nice. That phone call is not something I need to answer. Okay, this side's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. I'll have to send this to Sen. Thank you for sharing, Angel. Appreciate it. I'll try to get it out there to more people, because I'm very big on trying to share as much knowledge with the community, no matter what I'm playing. It only helps make the community better. You said it was a personal thing first, of course. Yeah, if you can be useful to some people, I feel that. That's kind of my approach. So I do stuff primarily for Zenless, and my approach at first was like, I just want to make this for myself. Because I think it would be good to have for myself. And I'm like, oh, I can share this with other people and hopefully it helps those people. I want to set Booyaka in here. There we go. That was certainly a zoom in. Does this complete my dailies? It does. Excellent. Where did I get all this stamina from? Sometimes the website goes down because it's a free host, but it will detect it's getting a visit request and start service in some time. No worries. You gotta start somewhere. If it picks up, you can always try to get a paid hosting service, but I feel sometimes you just gotta do what you can. I need to do one more event stage to finish this one off. One more. I ain't got no stamina nowhere. No, yeah, dude. Where's Noya? That's T1 Noya. Although I don't have any plans to use Noya. Who else needs pots? Am I leveling anybody else who uses pots? Kanache. And could also use Nazuna, but I don't have Gettys. I might get Getty off of the standard or the selected that I still have. But I also kind of want to wait to see what the next 5-star is gonna be, because if they tease was it Nazuka? Nazuna? No, what was her name? She was in the story. Yeah, Nazuka. If they tease Nazuka coming in, I'm probably gonna pull Nazuka for my Ventus team, and I could get right now the 5 stars I'm missing are Frisia and Getty. I want Frisia for my Shimiao, and Getty would give me a Terra team. Nazca would be cool. You wonder which kit we'll have. I'm interested as well to see which they decide to make her do. I would prefer versatile or support, so I can put her with Nanoha. I'd like to run Nanoha, Kanache, Nazuka. Yeah, Ventus and Umbra. She has more of a Ventus design, but Umbra could also use help. That is true. Caramel ain't cutting it. Yeah, Amber was fine. Like there wasn't like Amber's not a crazy DPS, but like she was fine. She did the job. She was good for Ignis. Like her, and you get Chishia. You're having a good time. Umbra is definitely in the shakiest spot at the moment because everybody else has like solid options. When I played in beta, I liked Coronis. Like, I played Coronis as on main. She had made you push as high as others, carried by 5 stars in the tower? Interesting. She can get skill spammy, that is very true. I just like Fuyuka because she's got fists, and I like fists as weapons. Anybody that uses like fists or claws, I'm very biased towards. Like, I also like Cosette. I haven't built her because I just haven't had the resources to build Umbra, and I don't want to play Caramel. I could do like Coronis, Cosette, Tilia, potentially, but like, I don't know. I was focusing on my Lux and Ventus teams for a good while. And now I'm working on my Ignis team because I literally pulled all 3 units. Well, I pulled Fuyuka and Chishia while pulling for Fuyuka, and then I got Flora off of the 4-star selector because Flora somehow did not show up in 120 pulls. Not a single copy of Flora. But I have T2 Kanache, so I'm not too mad because I like Kanache. Umbra just wait for tower. They do not have any constant large-scale AoE pulling or big AoE coverage. Unfortunately, just can't pass because of that. When I played in beta, Coronis' AoE felt fine. I haven't played it in live yet, so. Like when I was playing Umbra in beta, I would use Coronis as main. Until I got Mystique. Or actually no, I didn't get Caramel for a long time in beta, so I would play like Coronis main with Cosette and Mystique. And then I got Caramel, and Caramel just felt worse than Coronis. If he does the grab is okay. Yeah, smaller cooldown would be good. You feel like Mystique does more DPS as sub than me. It is certainly interesting for Umbra right now. I want to try to get a better card run for this team. Wait, Flora's 50 still? I need to fix that. I could get her to 90, and I probably should. I should also get her something for an emblem. That's actually just useless. That's okay. It's got a lot of mark damage. Definitely has that. How does reforging work again? You just re-roll. And then you can lock. That's not that I would want to lock any of this. That's better. Those are useful stats. Let me check something here real quick. Combo punch. Whirling. Old talent. Yeah, I think we're going. I like the build that I had before, but I don't think I got enough on it. Well, what's my old record look like? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about maxing out Thunder Punch. Probably should have focused on finishing blow. And Blast Pursuit. This I only need at level 1 necessarily. Getting the trigger is really important. The auto attack damage. This buffs Fiery Punches and Magma Burst. I think Combo Punch is more important though. Still experimenting with this. But I think we had a good idea of what we wanted the build to be. We just need to refine it a little bit more. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Ignis damage bone. Yeah. Do I go for Thunder Punch here, or do I go straight to Pyro Mark and guarantee that? I guess we're likely to see Pyro Mark at some point. Getting this heal is nice just because this team does not have any sustain otherwise. Blast Pursuit, yes. But also finishing blow. Both of these we need. They're both level 2, so which one we get doesn't necessarily matter. Just finishing blow. Grab this for the attack buff. We want Pyro Mark, right? Yes. Every time Puka deals damage to target 4 times, she launches an additional attack. Does 100 and so this boosted by 114%, which would end up. Ends up being strong. I think we'll go Blast Pursuit. And then we do want Combo Punch. We want the Melody of Ignis. And then crit rate is 6. Ooh, 2 levels on Thunder Punch. I'll take that. I need multi-shot. Go for the bigger attack buff on Perfect Acting. listening to me while reorganizing backend code. Some files have become big, gotta keep them smaller so the AI can help better. Once they become big, it makes AI waste a lot of time to elaborate and often loses part of the code. Optimizing over time is definitely good to do, especially with a database like this. Like, as we get at more characters, it's good to lighten the load on it. I'll take the musical note. Looks like all of that was useful. Scorch Butterfly is really nice because that lets us apply Ignis marks. So we're gonna go with that. Let me check something here real quick. Character stuff all being read from external files, fortunately. Website self-updates once the hoster of those files updates them. Ah, okay. Much work to do when it comes to coding. I don't need peak condition. I think we go combo punch here. Like, that's 24% extra damage. Yeah. Yeah. Don't really want any of these. Do want this. Perfect acting, nice. But also lethal inferno with 2 levels. What other options do we have? Where are we going last time? Guest performer is good. That's good, because we're definitely going for crits. And the crit damage from foreshadowing. Yeah, I think we're going foreshadowing, visual impact, and guest performer. So I'll just take the perfect acting levels for now. Yeah, look, foreshadowing. We'll grab this, it's level 2, and we do like that extra damage. Do I need any of these? I could get swirling counterattack. That's just a bunch of attack. Yes. Take the crit, right? Take the HP because we don't need to get our passives unlocked. And then we want Kitty Punch. We want Kitty Punch. Because Kitty Punch goes crazy. Guest performer. Level 2. We want Tiger of the East, right? Or do we want to summon... Would we rather summon another dragon? Yeah. Yeah, because that goes with Dragon Chant. We gamble, and we win the gamble. Let's go. 9% damage, 9% attack. We go with the damage. It's just giving us a bunch of Chisha upgrades. Don't really want any of these. I guess it's trying to get me to pick a Chishia card. Because I already have... Well, no, I only have 4 on Flora. Like, I have 6 on Fuyuka, so I understand it not going to Fuyuka. But I only have 4 on Flora. And I have 3 on Chishia. Why are you telling me to pick a Chishia card? We'll grab Raging Flame for the attack buff. We take Combo Punk. If I get some ultimate damage, I can upgrade Thorning Rose. Oh, I can upgrade Passionate Captain with this. That's really nice. There we go. See? Something we can use for Chishia. And crowd effect. Look at that. That's what we needed. We take the crit damage, right? Yeah, we take the crit. Might be better to just do enhances. We pretty much have everything. Is this enough? 15, 5. Yeah, that gets us next level Passion of the Captain. Then purchase at the shop. We take 2 levels on Finishing Blow. And we take 2 levels on Combo Punk. Yes. Can't buy anything else. It is what it is. So it's technically 1 record lower, but I think I like this build more. Because we got more Combo Punch. Let's give it a try. What's this notification for? For Flora? Oh, for tier 5.
これですか?
Curious, Gemini 3 is going to make the refactor work on first try. Gemini 2.5 to make you try it more times. I wish you luck.
どこを探してもボスが見当たりません。まさか迷子?
Did Cataclysm refresh? It did. I didn't realize it did. I gotta do that too. I want to try this out in Boss Blitz. Boss Blitz resets first.
皆さんと協力しないと。頑張れ私。
Yeah, this build is feeling a lot better than the first one. Why are there so many dragons? I didn't realize how many dragons Chichia summoned. I went Tiger of the East last time, and I think that was like the main mistake. Because Tiger of the East is more of the AoE build. Holy. Yeah, the builds make a big difference. Do I want to hold ult for the next break? It's frozen right now. I can't get through its stun, so it's better. I think it's better if I just ult. I can hold my support ult though. Effective. So many dragons. I am losing health though. Ow. I threw. How do I heal again on this build? Is it just when I crit? I also need to get a bit better at dodging. I know the other boss's patterns, and I can like dodge that pretty consistently, but this one I'm not used to. It's also a lot more chaotic. How does your thing work? Backstage. No, it's just when I crit, but it's only 1.6%, so like it's only like a little bit. I just have to get good and dodge what I can. have to remember in the later phases, it goes in and then out. Okay, we got the stun. I got the stun like before I get ultimate, which is unfortunate. But what can you do? This should be going in and then out. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Now it's doing multiple tornadoes. Okay. One's over. Dodge. We have to like chill on its side when it's doing the dashes like that, and then be ready to dodge the tornadoes. We also want to make sure we like space ourselves, so that way we just don't take multiple tornadoes to the face. Ult here. Oh. We almost got 20k. It's definitely an improvement, though. Yeah, I also haven't tried this side after hitting 90. Oh, actually, no, I haven't hit 90 yet. I hit 90 at Nanoha first. I'm glad we're making progress though. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and move into Persona 5X here. Because I may or may not be approaching stamp cap. I kind of forget. Let me go ahead and switch over.
Sega.
Always got to be sold. But why is it taking time to load? That's not usual. There we go. We have 1 week until Cherish shows up. I might throw a couple multis just to see if he comes. But with Haru coming right after, I'm definitely prioritizing her. We did not stamp cap. It's okay. We did not stamp cap. Admittedly, I've stamp cap more times than I would have liked in P5X. Normally, I'm good with managing my stamina, but I don't know. Something about P5X makes it more difficult for me. I wish every game would just go to 300 stamp cap with 24 hours, or with the 6 minute per stamina. That's how Star Rail does it, and I never have to worry about Star Rail stamina again. Oh, is Nightmare not refreshing until Sunday? Oh, it's not. Huh. I didn't realize that. And I guess Sunday's the patch for Cherish? Okay. They gave me that key, but I don't need the key. Here I thought we were gonna do some endgame today, but I guess that'll be for next week. We'll have Pure Fiction and Star Rail, we'll have Gateway and P5X. And then the week after will be Stellasora rotating. I'm like trying to brainstorm where I'm gonna get the standard pulls that I need in Zenless, so I can hopefully get that S rank today, whatever it may be.
物足りん。
実験の邪魔をするな。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
いただいていく。
チャージ完了だ。
ハルクーヤ。
くらえ。実験開始。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Oh, wait, we have Zenless 2.4 next week. Wait, I'm just like mentally realizing that we're gonna have quite a bit to do in Zenless.
パスワード排除。
これでどうだ。
この程度物足りん。
実験の邪魔をするな。
Have they already given out the calendar for the events? Do we know what we're seeing in Zenless? First? This notification to spend things at the shop is bothering me. What do I need? I need this. What else did I need? Where's my checklist? Oh, weapon ascension. Probably don't need it now. It is what I needed. So we're just gonna get it. I'm gonna get everything by the end of the event anyway, so yeah. Whose Mindscape am I unlocking next? Looks like boxes. Actually, I might want to save Mindscape mats. Oh, for Noir. But also, we'll have monthly reset by the time she comes out, so I can save those for her. It's raining, so we can't finish Merope's social link. It is what it is. Let's clean the house. Let's do our part-time job. One of the 50 part-time jobs that we have. In order to get another part-time job. Because we're still missing one to be unlocked. One day we'll hit rank 15 kindness. One day. Gut? Raise guts? Or read a book to raise kindness. Normally I don't read books, but I think this is a good time to read a book. Also, he was doing the electric slide for a moment there. Do I have... I read all the high rarity kindness books. Did I read all the kindness books? I don't have a single kindness book left. There's gotta be more. Maybe there's new stuff in the bookstore. Booyah. There's only 2 bookstores at the moment, right? Already bought all those. And then Shinjuku. I bought all these. Okay. I ain't got no kindness books. I guess leveling up proficiency isn't bad. It'll get us to rank 11. You know, we'll take the proficiency. Who needs to read books when you can play video games? Am I right? Oh, it's good to read books. Although I'm bad at reading books, admittedly. Unless it's a manga. We got potato seeds for playing video games. Let's go. Spices make money. Well, we could go see a movie. That could raise our kindness, potentially. But first, we're going to hang out with our boy Kiyoshi. Our fellow Chunibyo spirit. Oh wait, I don't think I have a gift for him. I'm throwing. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry, Kiyoshi. I forgot that I gave you a pencil bag. Because it was all I had. Hey, we can watch Shingorira.
欲望のまま暴れるゴリラを街ごと爆弾で吹き飛ばす。何心配するな。せっかく人と政府を破壊するんだ。その後は私がまともに機能できるよう復興指揮を担おう。
それのどこが完璧で最善な作戦よ。うぬぼれないで。ゴリラより怖いのは私たち人間の方だわ。
That's deep. We're so close to increasing our kindness. I'm hoping to do it tomorrow, so that way when we cycle into the next day in game, we can rank up Tomoko. That is the hope. Don't think we have anything else for P5X at the moment. Where am I at on polls right now? Divided by 150 plus 10. I'm at 190 pulls here. I also have 95. So I have another 60 pulls here. So I have like 250 pulls. Yeah, I can throw a couple multis at Cherish, but I want to make sure I guarantee Haru and her weapon. So I would need like 220 pulls. We'll see if Cherish decides to come home early, because I would like to get him for Fox. I'm willing to wait for him to go to Standard to do so, if I can't get him now. But if I can get him early, I'm not going to complain. But we are good on P5. Or actually, no, there's one more thing I wanted to check. One more thing. I need to see where my inventory's at. So if I look here, we are still missing EXP. We need more EXP. We need more money. We need... I don't think we need skill mats, do we? Oh, I need like a couple more skill mats. Nothing too crazy though. I need a lot more weapon EXP. So yeah, player EXP or character EXP, weapon EXP, and a couple skill mats. Oh, and money. It's all like the generic mats that I'm running low on, not the actual like ascension mats. We're gonna go ahead and get swapped back over to Zenless. While I do so, I'm gonna play some quick ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Also gonna do a quick restroom break. So let me give you all some music in the meantime, and I will be back in but a moment. Thank you. And as a reminder, we do have a Discord available for those interested in joining. You can join in, talk about Stellasora, P5X, Zenless, Star Rail, any games you're playing, anything going on in your life. Feel free to chat there. And you can also get updates what's going on with me in the channel. But with that, I will see you all shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Go ahead and find where my audio software is. Make sure to take the sticky notes off. Okay. The last we left off, we got Panda to 40. One, because we need Panda for Minato, but also because I am trying to get this damn S rank. We're at 76 pity. We are in soft pity right now. Hopefully it comes sometime soon. So now we're just scrounging for standard pulls. We're not going to use polychromes on it, just not worth it. Where can we find standard pull? Lost Void doesn't have... Hollow Zero doesn't have standard pulls, right? Like there's nothing here. It's definitely not in any of the rewards. Is there Withered Domain maybe have something? We can't tell because it won't tell us.
You want me to completely...
Mom needs something? My services are expensive.
Well, I guess we can clear this and see. I gotta clear this at some point anyway.
Calculating environmental data within Hollow Zero. The squad has found an app you may master. You can...
Let's find somewhere to spend them.
Grab this stuff for exploration's sake. It's been a while since I've seen these Rosonias. Been a good while. Wait, which agents is it? Oh, Nicole. Usually it shows them on the screen here.
Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Alright, Billy, let's do this.
I'll take you. It's my turn.
Dodge counter on Billy is pretty fun.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
It's been a good while since I've been into Withered Domain. Probably going on a year at this point.
Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time.
But I got an S rank fairy.
This is the outpost.
Don't belittle me.
Rest well before leaving, Master. I also like picking things up, like data fragments. We've reached the depths. Continue and clear qualification assessment, frontline.
Note that your choice is fine.
I hope they're...
We choose greed.
That's too expensive. Can I have...
I'm just trying to get what collection stuff I can in here.
Coming, boss. Out of my way.
Hit him with the flip.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
Is there another shop in here?
That's a
There's
pretty
not.
sweet deal.
So I'll pick up this.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Whoa, this one's the coolest.
We will get the S rank today. We can do it.
I've got plenty of fun. Feel the power of sound. Don't move.
I gotta do both? I thought I could just... I know for these you can do the hardest one and it'll unlock the other ones. I thought it was the same case for this. I guess we're going to do the first stage after completing the second one.
Commission start. Objective. Clear qualification assessment. Collect the number of press here to check the detailed effects of the result. Please press it again, Master, to recollecting it. With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of resilience.
The importance of resilience. The bright side is that these things will melt even faster. Guess we're building Bangbu today.
members can enter Hollow Zero through stable zip.
Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Keep an eye out for these stable areas to get reinforcements.
Okay. Takes care of part 1.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles. I guess that gigantic ethereal over there is the HSO's target. Master, the ether activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately. Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat. I want them all.
We got jackpot.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Nothing like some good gambling, am I right?
Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number.
I like how 3 of them were right next to each other.
Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked. You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
Where's my dash attack? I like being able to beat everything up with that. Just grab this.
The obstacle is finally gone. You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Hello, Trey. It is indeed TV mode. We're doing some withered domain right now. We're trying to find standard pulls. I'm doing well. Hope you are also. Very nice, very nice.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
You about to go pro in Smash Bros? Is that what's happening? I hope your esports season goes well. I wish esports was a thing when I was a kid. Well, I mean it was, but it wasn't prominent in the games that I played. Because it was primarily shooters. Your first major time investment into a game was for Naruto Ninja Storm 2 on the PS3. That's a good one to do it on. I put a fair bit of time into Ninja Storm 2 as well. I didn't go too crazy on it. My partner played more Ninja Storm than I did. She was very big into Ninja Storm. Also, hello again, Madave. I hope your day's been going well. I would say the most time I put into like a competitive game, it's probably League of Legends. For better or for worse. You got into Smash during orchestra camp. That doesn't sound like orchestra, unless they were playing like the Smash music in orchestra, which is perfectly valid, because that's definitely good orchestra music. Although to be fair, I played Ninja Storm in my math and science summer program, so I can't say much. You did play the main OST. Ah, it's perfect. You were just studying. You were just trying to understand the vision behind the music by immersing yourself into the experience. What rank did I peak in League? So my peak in League was... This was back in like Season 3 or Season 4. I hit like Plat 2, I want to say. I definitely could have gone higher, but I was not in a good mental state for actually improving myself. But I did still make it pretty far. They had rooms where you could get references for your songs. Ah, okay. That's cool. You played the Marvel theme. Used to be addicted to that game you were playing every day, and you peaked Grandmaster. Very nice. And now you play ZZZ. What role did you play, Medave? I was primarily jungle, but I also played a little bit of top and mid. Jungle was definitely my home. Mid Silas, okay. I played before Silas's time, but I am aware of Silas. And of course they had Brawl and Melee. Smash music is orchestral. Like it is. They put some good music in there. And they're doing the same thing in Kirby Air Riders, because it's also one of Sakurai's games, and like he just gets like these composers that always go hard. Why do I feel like I'm missing somewhere where I can get standard pulls? Master tapes. Master tapes. Where can I find master? One of the counselors bought a Switch of their own, which is when your love for Incineroar began. Ah, I see. 2,500 out of 5,000 points. You have half an account review. making good progress there.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Thank you for the redeems tray. I definitely was not shrimp posing. I definitely wasn't. I would never. Good to do. Good stretch every once. There's nobody like else that I really want to level right now. Like I could level Rena. Do I want to just for the pulls? I also don't have any stamina because I used it. I'm not going to use refreshes. Probably get 5,000 after dial-in banner because it's so slow, but it's also good because you have to be able to see your day 1 dial-in. True. We will be that. So that'll be Wednesday. Yeah, because Tuesday night's the patch, and then Wednesday we'll be able to check out dial-in. At least for that's how it'll be for NA. I guess best thing I can do is just work on getting internet level 40. Actually, I should do the event first. Get rid of the last limited time thing that I have. We just need to explore this map real quick. Won't take too long. So when you do account review, do you check out DA and help out there because you have, let's say, problems with Evelyn? She's not doing that good, even though the boss is supposed to be good for her. I wouldn't necessarily say. Are you talking about Hunter? Because I wouldn't say Hunter is good for her because of the higher defense. Like, it's fine, but it's more like fighting in neutral. Oh, Typhon? Typhon is better for her, but it still resists. So it's a bit, it can be a bit awkward, but you have lighter though, right? Or do you not have lighter? Oh, by the way, can you add me since EU account? Yeah, you can feel free to add me. You have this team with Eve Sig. I should try out my Evelyn team against Typhon. I'm doing Deadly Assault runs tomorrow for my accounts because I still haven't done them. So, someone remind me to test out Evelyn against Typhon. It definitely won't be my best for score because I have a bunch of electric options, but I do want to see how she's doing. There's my UID. Unit build review your Nekomata. Why didn't you ask me yesterday, Trey, when we were looking at your account? You're getting 31k only. Yeah, that's pretty low for Evelyn Biss. I remember getting like 50k Typhon runs. But also that was with the chain attack buff. So that does play a factor. Alright, let's take a look at Trey's Nekomata. You low-key forgot until after I finished. You can always bring... No, you're good. You can always bring it up in the Discord, if anything. Like, that's what we got the help chat for. Also, your Nekomata is not on your profile. You just know what you're doing wrong. You play rotation like you're supposed to, you think? Yeah, I'll test that out on my account tomorrow because I have the best team with Sigs. They're all M0. So should be able to give good representation, and then I'm not against testing it real quick on your account. Gotta wait for the update. Oh, you don't have a lighter or Astra Sig though? I can swap them to other things. I can give Hellfire to lighter and like Kaboom to Astra. That's not a problem. I'll probably need to swap Astra's DD4 up for the build, but that's not a big deal. I can just borrow Yuzuha's DD4. Okay, let's get Trey pulled up here. That's not Trey. That's not Trey. There we go. Nekomata. What team are you playing her on? If you get Yeshunguan, you'll be putting Neko Sig on her. We'll have to see how that feels, because like so far with Void Hunters, they've been pretty reliant on their signatures, but this is our first attack one, and attack one has notably had better alternatives than the other DPS classes. But that also depends on Yeshunguan's kit, because she could be like, I don't want to build crit for some reason. Poker Nicole or Poker Lucy? Okay. So I would recommend... First thing I would recommend is swapping her to 4-piece Woodpecker instead of 4-piece Fang Metal, because Fang Metal relies on getting assaults. And unless you're doing like Yuzuha Nekomata, it's not going to be very consistent. Also, I did see the friend request, Medave, and I did accept, so we are good there. I know we're working on skill levels. And currently we're at 25 effective substats. So a little on the lower end, but overall not too bad. Room for improvement would be the DD4, definitely. Could be better. So if you have a good Woodpecker DD4, could swap that out. Yeah, you can use 2-piece Fang Metal. That's perfectly fine, because like this piece is pretty solid. Probably do something new with Yeshunguan, maybe defense being the most important stat. When you go to second form, all the defense becomes damage percent. They could do something like that. I could see them doing something weird with Yeshunguan. I'm ready for it. If they make her physical defense scaling, I have so many drive discs available for that. Like, I am ready for defense scaling physical DPS. 1 and 2 are good. 2's good. 1 could be better because it's missing crit damage, but like it's not bad. It's got 5 substats rolls. Like, we can't complain about that. 2's solid. 3 ain't bad either. It's just missing crit damage as well. But 4 is... If you have a Woodpecker DD4, just like get rid of this. And then 6 is a bit weirder to improve. But if you have something similar, you could definitely use that. I'd probably be looking at swapping the 4 and the 6 for Woodpecker pieces. And then you want to get her skills up, so EX and Ultimate are the most important ones. Basic is good as well. I could also do that even though she attacker, she's dealing disordered damage. Yeah, I want to see a crit DPS that interacts with anomalies. They don't even have to like be based off like disordered damage, just like interacting with the anomaly system as an attack agent would be cool. Something different than maybe Abby or Alice though. Like, I think I was talking about it, I think with Victor at one point, and we were like, what if the anomalies you got outside of the stun window, you could detonate inside of stun window as like crit damage. And she'd be like an on-field DPS, like building up anomalies in her first form, and then she form changes, and then she just detonates all that stored anomaly. It would make for very big number. Yeah, I hope they're cooking with her kit. I trust that they won't disappoint. Like I don't feel I've personally been disappointed by ZZZ kits so far. So I trust that they will do well with such a high budget character. I was gonna ask him slow in chat. Now you're good. You're good, Trey. I also hope she will be fast paced. You don't want to play characters like Soldier 11 with slow attacks. I wouldn't necessarily say Soldier 11 is slow. I guess for attack agents, she's slower. Because she's more rhythm based. Sounds good, Trey. Something that Alice is the gameplay that you like most. Oh, so you like that like fast-paced, dodgy, reactive style gameplay. I feel that. I would say my favorite is probably like I like blocks a lot. I've realized that I like blocks. It's why I lean towards like stun agents, because I really like defensive assists. And it's also why I like Itari and Manato. Really, all the Rupture agents, because they all have blocks. Even Manuez get to block. I don't know, there's just something about an enemy going to hit you and then you just block, you just like parry them in their face. Just gets me hyped. Five parries make your sword bigger. True. Trey, did you have any questions on your Neko? You also like stun characters. You literally have problems with because you literally like every stun character, but you can't pull every single one of them. That's why I have. That's actually like the primary reason I made an alt, or the first reason I made an alt is because I wanted to pull Qingyi, but I knew I could not afford her on my main because I had pulled Ellen and I planned to pull Jane because I wanted to experiment with anomaly DPS. So I'm like, I can't afford Qingyi, but I want to pull Qingyi. Outside of 4 or 6, you're just building stats, right? Yeah, just so level her skills. Does she? You do want her core passive eventually. I just can't remember how big of an increase it is. I don't think it's that crucial to get immediately. Yeah, it's only like 5% and 25 base attack, so you don't need to rush the core F. I would prioritize basic EX and ult and swapping out the DD4. Swap out the DD4 and then one of these other pieces for Woodpecker. If you have an upgrade somehow in your DD2 and DD3, that's perfectly fine. Just swap out your 2, 3, or 6 for a Woodpecker piece. You decided that you will pull lighter, Fufu, and Dial-In, but now you realize you want triggers so much. I feel they're all so fun. They're all so fun to play. Anything else I can clear up for you, Trey? Your friend is giving you his accounts in 18 hours from now, so you have the account with Lighter Hugo Lycon without any content. Enjoy. Dylan will be good for that account, although you'd kind of kick out Lycon immediately, but you could always use Dylan on the other team. Sounds good. Sounds good, Trey. You also need to pull Hugo Sig. Hugo Sig would be ideal. I want to go for Hugo. If I get Dylan and Hugo, I probably will not be able to afford Hugo Sig unless I get insanely lucky. So I might just end up going without Hugo Sig. Hopefully Dylan can make up for it. After that, you need to think about what you want to pull on that account. That's fair. I mean, you can always look at teams that you didn't get to build on your main account, or you can look at potentially later 3.x units, or even 4.x, and just save for 4.x. Or you could save for like M6 Dylan, if you wanted to do something like that. Maybe Jane, because you would be pulling Alice on main. Yeah, could go for Jane. Jane's very fun. If you like Alice, I think you'll like Jane, because they both have like that fast-paced, dodgy playstyle. They just do it in different ways. Streamer luck comes in clutch once again. I can only hope. But after how my Fuyu Cup pulls went, I don't know how much luckier I can be. Can I use trial units here? I can. But I also don't have a Bangu equipped, and I should. Ow. You wanted to play both, but for that team to work, you need M2 Jane. Yeah, ideally, it like functions. Like I play the team at an M0, but it definitely isn't as strong until you get M2. And that way Jane's really buffing Alice. You want more Polkra teams? Polkra can function on a lot of teams, she's just not this in any of them. A-rank support struggles. M0 R1 Jane Alice is worse than usual. Yeah, it is an unfortunate circumstance. Maybe if there was like, maybe if the Fiend wasn't Ether Weak, but it is, and Vivian is Vivian. GUN buffs one. Yeah, we need buffs for GUN, we need buffs for Caesar, Bernice. Jane could use some quality of life. I don't think he needs like the wreck buffs. It's more so just quality of life. Make Salcho jump useful. That's really my primary complaint with Jane. Salcho jump is not an actual skill outside of Lost Void. Still sad you missed trigger. It is unfortunate when you can't get the units you want. My partner just said, "Yes, Lord." She doesn't play many gachas, but she does know the struggle of gachas. I think you pull new characters that you can't pull on main, like now you want Banyan, but you can't pull some characters like that. Yeah, that's a good strat. That is exactly what I do between my two primary accounts. I just look at the new characters coming out. I'm like, okay, who's teammates with who, and then I just sort it out who I'm pulling where. Like, I pulled Hugo on my main account. I pulled Hugo and Vivian on my main account, so I couldn't afford the 2.0 units. So I pulled those on my ult. And then when Lucia came around, and Lucia was like, "Hey, I'm this for Rupture. You have a Rupture character on your ult." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm pulling Lucia on my ult along with Yutari." At the end of the day, pulling Juyuan, even though you like her, won't bring you happy face. When you see that even getting 20k is hard, it is unfortunate, but we can only hope she gets buffed soon. Might make an ult especially for Ye Xiongguan. You trying to get M6 Ye Xiongguan? Realistically, I'm 2 or 3. That is a more realistic goal. But since one F Gambler's been realistic. Can't complain about these yet. Devs are doing a good job of buffing old characters and just making the game more free to play pet friendly. Yeah, there's definitely things they can improve on, but they have a track record of continuously trying to improve things for the entire player base. And I quite appreciate that. Did I pull on this account, by the way? There's no pull count on the moment. I threw a couple multis at Chifufu just to see like if she came home early, because Chifufu is very fun with Billy, but I didn't get her. So instead I'm going for Hugo and Dialin. I have Hugo on my main, but I'm going for Hugo on my alt because on my main he's M2, which means I can't test M0 Hugo, and I want to test M0 Hugo more. You low-key hate the power creep argument about buffing old characters. Like, let me get my Gohari hitting 40k. I don't... The thing is, my stance is power creep is inevitable in a live service game. They have to do it in order to incentivize players. What matters is how they handle power creep. Because power creep can be done correctly. There is a way to make it where it doesn't feel like suffering. And I would say overall, ZZZ has done a better job than most gacha games with handling power creep. #1 Hugo lover. I wouldn't say I'm #1 Hugo lover, but I do like Hugo. ZZZ does 7 out of 10 power creep. Yeah, I would say something like that. Like it is above average power creep handling. HSR's power creep, I would actually say it falls pretty similar, but it requires more planning out of the player to navigate around it. Because you could mitigate power creep in HSR pretty easily by just building complete teams. It's just, it requires you to commit to that very hard. And if you don't commit to that, you will feel the consequences. #3 Hugo lover. I would say the most egregious thing about power creep in HSR is the fact that the 4 stars have not managed comfortably at all. But when we're talking about limited 5 stars, outside of Celia, I would say they're all pretty chillin'. Whether the team requirements are an issue in Star Rail can vary from player to player. Because, like, I don't care for Sunday at all. But I was perfectly okay pulling Sunday to buff my Jing Yuan. My Jing Yuan has been clearing content throughout the entirety of 3.x. I got a 3-cycle auto battle on the latest MOC. Like, my Jing Yuan's chill. You know, this exploration gives a fair amount of EXP. It might be faster than doing story. Also, I realized I never got the singularity, and that's the reason I came up here. Where's the elevator again? There it is. Nope, I'm supposed to go this way. Keep getting soft locked in the side story. Oh wait, there's a summoner in here. I'm not supposed to be fighting these guys.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? In my sight.
Yeah, but you're happy you got Red's account because, to be honest, you finished everything on my main. You even started doing achievements because there's nothing left. Nice, nice. It is good to get another project going. Feels nice to work on something like this EU account. I've been like trying to find a reason to make another Zenless account because making alts is just something I like doing for some reason. And getting to play with others is a good reason to do it. Good thing your friend's account is on NA, even better.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
What are you waiting for? Catch a breath?
This won't work.
Move over. Time for the real show.
Why is this one so tanky? Yeah, I might finish exploration of the other maps before going into the 1.x story. Because we're about to hit 36 and we're kind of just cruising. To be honest, looking at Billy gameplay, you might just build a... what is his best team? Personally, I found the most success with Nicole Jifufu. That's what I play on my NA alt account. Because he very much enjoys the chain attack and ult damage boost. He enjoys a completely off-field stun agent. There's a lot of enemies that share physical fire weakness, at least in Shiyu. I plan to build everyone on the main account anyway, so you can build them soon. Nah. Yeah, he is very fun. At the moment you're working on Grace Rina Haramasa and soon Dylan Yishin chat. Grace Rina Haramasa is another very fun team. It's definitely my favorite way of playing Haramasa. I still need to build Rina on my alt, because that's where I primarily use Haramasa. I also need better drive discs on Grace. I'll be able to build Rina. Actually, I could probably build her now that I think about it. I should do that. I should just build Rina. Because I have everything prepped for Banyu. Thanks for reminding me to build Rina. You'll be building full 10% on all of them? Yeah, that's the way you want to do it when you're playing with Rina. You just all in 10%. I don't have Grace's Sig on my alt yet, though. 4 hours of zombies match not to kill the boss. That is unfortunate. What am I missing on this map? What am I missing? What's happening? I'm not missing anything. Don't lie to me. It just didn't update by the time I clicked in before it updated. You may have Grace 6, so this is why you're doing that. And you have really good disc on her. Even better. I think my Grace is on Rainforest Gourmet. We're so close to rank, well, 36. So close to 36. Yutsugi has a tier list redeem. Persona characters working part. All of that, and you still don't have Rena Sig. I had Rena Sig like 5 months before I got Rena on my main account. And now I think I have 3 Rena Sigs in my alt. Maybe 2. Persona and McDonald's, I see. Like the Zenless one that we did. Let me just hit rank 36. You're stealing one of my arena engines. I'm being robbed. Alright, that's all the limited time events done. The only thing that's gonna reset soon is Shiyu, and I'm definitely not getting into the Shiyu before it resets tonight. But that's okay. Unless we have a different idea for a tier list. Nothing that I can think of. I had the idea from Alpharad about the mains tier list. Just like different mains from different games. But that would require a lot of prep work. Because I'd have to go through like every game I've ever played. In some form of seriousness. I feel like there was another tier list. Oh. 1 minute? Sounds good. You would like to see gameplay enjoyment tier list? Oh, like which Zenless characters I enjoy playing the most? That could certainly be an interesting one, even if we don't do it now. Pure gameplay, no meta involved looking animation and pure fun from gameplay. Yeah, no, I feel you. Just we go off of fun and vibes. I am perfectly down for that. We need an action film. Which action film you want? I think you want Invasion. Or do you want Family? I'm just gonna check this because if we get it wrong, we have to wait for it to show back up, and I don't want to do that. And I've ever did this twice already. He wants Family. Okay. I think you're supposed to only have Family, but by the time she asks, but You did a tier list like that and post that on Hoyo Lab and you got 50k views and people were so mad at some of your choices. I don't understand why people are going to get mad over something that's literally opinion based. Like these are my vibes, not your vibes. You're free to have your vibes. Your 1000 IQ tier list was sent to you. I don't know if I could do that one justice, Yotsugi. That is not my forte. Horror is most certainly not my strong suit. Like, I know of some horror stereotypes. You love Kasumi to death, but you don't shit on others who disagree. You just beat him with a baseball bat. You're gonna have to beat me with a baseball bat then. Just gonna have to be how it is. Most people were saying W tier list and just talking like normal people. They're like 5 people telling because you put Ellen on tier, please never again. Was this Ellen pre-buff or post-buff? Out of curiosity. It's about how fast they would die. I don't know if I could be a good judge of that in horror. After buff, you just don't like Ellen at all? Nah. I mean, I did like her previous playstyle because I just used her as a burst DPS in stun windows, and then I would play Lycon lighter. I played the Hugo team before Hugo came out. I just used Ellen instead of Hugo. Her gameplay is so bad in your opinion? I could see why somebody would like it. Like, it's definitely not a generally... Like, it's not one of those playstyles that most people can just pick up and play and, like, enjoy. It's definitely for a specific niche. It feels slow to you. Interesting. I kind of feel like I get into a rhythm of it once I start doing like her blocks and her dodge counters to get the fast charges. The one thing I struggle with still with Ellen, because I don't practice her enough, is managing my stacks for stun windows. I'm like trying to dump all my stacks in a stun window. But I quite like playing her outside of stun now. It definitely feels a lot smoother than it did previously. Because before her buff, using her outside of stun window without Caesar was just asking for a sad time. You want fast gameplay, play or something like Hugo where you wait for stun and then just nuke him? That's fair. I feel you. Like trying to figure out where I can get this last 200 EXP before we do the tier list. I guess I just use the stamina somewhere. We can just spend it on like fire skill mats. We need more skill mats for Monato anyway. You need him either fast and furious or a nuclear bomb. I got you. But you don't like Monato, you feel he's a bit slow as well. People say Monato is slow, but like I don't know, I've never felt Monato as a slow character. He's like very heavy in terms of like his swings, but I don't know, he's just never felt slow. Look at that. Perfect 36. Characters like Billy, Alice, Evelyn, Miyabi are your faves to play? Okay, okay. I would say... yeah, I have to think about what my favorites are. Lycon's up there. That's my boy. Culture Zero's up there. Yanagi's up there. Maybe we do a tier list at some point for that. Helps organize my thoughts. Monato is cool, but me gets outclassed by 3 other sheer force. You mean the 3 limited ones? Yi 1, Yi 2, and Yada. Yes, we have Yi Xuan and Yi Duohari. And Zenyatta. Alright. We got a tier list redeem to do. Let me get things pulled up here. And you said you wanted to do Persona characters, right? Where's that Persona tier list that we used last time? There it is. Three through 5. Because Persona players can only count from 3 to 5. Wait, no, this is just the no, this is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, there it is. You're a Valve enjoyer and a Persona enjoyer. We have to combine the forces of Valve and Persona. One can't count to 3, the other can only count from 3. With their powers combined, we will get everything we desire. Okay. Got 1, 2, 2.25, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. I just had to take a moment to get everybody pulled up. Let me get some music going. Since it's Persona, we should have some Persona music. And by Persona, I mean Persona 3. But the question is, Persona 5 like a gacha or something? You see a lot of players playing it, but never checked what it is. So there's Persona 5 and there's Persona 5X. Persona 5 is the mainline game, and that plays more like 3 and 4. If you haven't played Persona, they're turn-based RPGs with a visual novel aspect to them. Persona 5X is a spin-off of Persona 5 with an entirely new cast that is a gacha game. It still has a story like the original Persona 5, but it's its own story that does include some... There's some like collab with Persona 5. But for the most part, it's an original story. It also features the same like visual novel system, but they have adjusted it to fit more with a live service game. Whereas in the original Persona 5, you follow a calendar and you have to do day-to-day tasks within that calendar, and the game takes place over the course of about a year. Persona 5X does a live service system where they have like stamina that you can use on the social activities, along with the stamina system to use for the combat, like a traditional gacha game. You didn't understand Persona 5 seems similar to the game you're playing on your phone, Idle Heroes. No, it's Persona 5X is a gacha game. Like, it has the whole gacha system. It has endgame content. I would compare it very similarly to like Star Rail. Like you pull characters, you pull weapons, you build gear. The gear is random. There's different endgame modes available. But Persona 5X has a few things that make it stand out. Like it has a guild system. And in the guild system, there's the guild endgame mode where you can challenge bosses. You challenge them by yourself, but you can borrow one of your guildmates' units. So like, I often borrow DPSs that I didn't pull on my account to counter bosses in certain rotations. You would compare it to FGO if it didn't have a bad gacha. Yeah, I would say with the guarantee system that P5X now, it's definitely a comfortable gacha system. Like, I've only bought monthly and battle pass on it, and I've been able to get everything that I've wanted pretty comfortably. And I'm currently sitting on like 250 pulls. Don't talk to me when we get into Anniversary and they start releasing the Persona 3 characters, though. I'm gonna be broke. Persona 5 is like Idle Heroes, then 1-to-1. Idle Heroes have a guild system and lots of end games and other things like that. Yeah. Although Idle Heroes is an idle RPG as opposed to like a traditional turn-based RPG, isn't it? It's a turn-based RPG, but you don't use skills yourself like you do in HSR. It's always AI playing. Yeah, in P5X, it's closer to Star Rail, where you directly control the characters. There is auto battle, of course, but for the majority of the game, and especially in endgame content, you'll be the one controlling the character. But yeah, when it's always when it's always AI playing, that's like idle or AFK games. Let's get this tier list set up here. You never understood the difference between idle and gacha game? Yeah, no, happy to clear things up. Yeah, the main thing to note about a gacha game is that it has the gacha system where you pull characters. Sometimes you also pull weapons. Like it has the gambling, Because gacha comes from gachapon, which is like a gambling machine commonly available in Japan. All idle games are gacha, not all gacha are. I wouldn't say all idle games are gacha, because there are idle games without gacha systems. But a game can be both an idle game and a gacha game. But it doesn't have to be. They're not mutually exclusive. Idle heroes have the same. Yeah, it's not the main thing. Getting characters is way easy. Yeah, because some games you'll get the characters, but you have to roll for the weapons. And in some games, you're not getting the characters or the weapons, but you have to like purchase upgrades. Like I think of stuff like Clash of Clans, where you're speeding. You pay to speed things up rather to get more chances at getting something. Let me see if I can find the tier list that I made previously to help give me some guidelines here. There it is. I have beautiful names for my tier lists. For my tiers. Alright. I don't mean to put it above. You like the prom idea more? You can do the prom idea. It's your redeem. All right, let me take a look at the prom one then. I gotta delete these. All right, let me see here. Yeah, we can do prom. Why is it cutting off the S? Gotta go, time to sleep. Also check Flex channel. You pull history to visualize what you meant by your thing. Sounds good. I'll take a look. You have a good one, Dave. Rest well. Thank you for dropping in. Don't forget obligatory Zoro. True. Can't forget about Zoro. He's prom as well. Alright, so this is the template that I was provided. We may or may not make adjustments as the need arises. But I like to start with the template and then go from there. And also we need Zoro. Where do I still have the Zoro picture? Let me check. Zoro. There he is. Okay, we got him. There we go. Can't forget about Zoro. The most important Persona character. Alright, so this tier list is for Persona characters at prom. Do we want to start anywhere in particular? We have... You loved romancing Zoro in Persona 5 piece. Of course, of course. P5P. That's definitely Persona 5 piece. We had a we had a P3P. Of course we have a P5P. You don't care? Okay. So we have prom queen and king, court, eating and drinking, dancing, chatting. In the broom closet. I don't know how I feel about like these bottom tiers. But we'll see how things go. Let's see. We got Zoro for alcohol, true. That's an easy one. We can start with Zoro, because he's definitely bringing in the alcohol. And if he's the only one in that tier, that's okay. We have my boy Makoto Yuki. Makoto Yuki. Do we want to figure out who the prom king and queen are? I don't. How do we determine the king and queen? I guess the best way to do would be to figure out who's in the court and then who moves up from the court. Like who would be potentially king and queen? Panther and Morgana. You know, I like where you're going with this. We can at least put them in the court for now. Do we put all three MCs in the running? Actually, after thinking on it a little bit, I think there can only be one king. I think there can only be one king. I am in fact referencing that scene. He is the king. It's only right. Like, Persona 4 is my least favorite out of the 3. So there is no bias in me saying this. I think he deserves to be the king. Do we have any opposition? Any contest? We just gotta find him a queen. Problem with that is I don't like shipping MC with girls due to the obvious. I mean, so throw up Joker. Throw up Joker as the queen? Queen Joker? Joker. Now you see. But what if Teddy was a queen? What if Teddy was a queen? He dresses up like Alice. Can we can agree with Teddy? Queen Teddy? King Yu? All right. We have reached the consensus on the king and queen. Who else is in the court? I feel like we should have a mix of who's in the court. Where's the teacher? I just put the playable characters here. Where is she? Oh, I don't think they have her here, unless I'm missing her. No, she's not here. We should put the staff in too. You know who'd be great staff? He could head the staff, right? Nothing would go wrong. He's final 1, row 2. Row 2 of red. This is Tomoko. Final 1. There ain't no teacher here. He got moved. Are you talking Kawakami? You said P5X. He's next to Goth Doctor. Yeah, this is P5, not P5X. You meant P5R. Yeah, we can put the staff in here. Let's see who else we got. We got our nerd teacher. Who else would be good staff? Dojima can hang out with Zoro. Yes, Sojima. Sojima's good staff. I'm mixing up names. Am I? No, Sojiro. Sojiro, not Sojima. Sojiro. P5 principal? Nah, he's not staff. He's not involved. Even if it's his school, he doesn't get to be involved. Is there any P5X character? You know, Chizuko's code name is Vino, which is wine. So I like this ragtag group right here. I like them. Bring in the monk too from P3, but we're gonna use the P3R art just for consistency's sake. I like this group. Let me see. Is there anybody else we want to include here? We don't want to get too deep into it. Man, I was worried about the bottom view. Well, I was worried about it when it came to the playable characters. I think that's good. We can get back to the playable characters now. Who else is going in prom court? I'm kind of feeling the Akihiko Mitsuru in the prom court. Actually, now that I think about it further, no. I got a better idea. I got to go back down to the list, even though I just said playable characters. Where are you? This is the pairing. This is the hill that I die on. I don't care about MC character pairings. Like, you like who you like. Good for you. All the power to you. I will die on the hill of Junpei and Chihiro. Or Chidori. I keep mixing things up. I keep mixing up names. I will die on the hill of Junpei and Chidori. Put P3MC with his dog. I don't know if I put him in prom court though. I don't know about that one. And while this isn't necessarily a pairing, I don't fight for this pairing as strongly as I do Junpei and Chidori, but one pairing that I do appreciate is Kanji and Naoto. Like, even if it's platonic, just their interactions together are immaculate. And like, whether it's a romantic pairing or a platonic pairing, I just like seeing these two characters together. All right. I think we're good on the prom court. I think we'll stick with one pair in each game. Eating and drinking. I know you're going up here. My boy would be. He sees free food, he goes for it. Just how it is. Akihiko's probably going there too. Yosuke? Yep. Me for real. I would also be eating and drinking. It's kind of all the remaining obligatory male friends. Dances the night away. Well, they all have dancing games. At prom, you drank and ate and then watch YouTube. I drank and ate and played cards with my friends. Because we were very big into card games. Let's see. Your school's lame? Dang. Very unfortunate. Who's dancing the night away? I'm thinking Yukari. I'm thinking Rise. Literally a dancer? The dog? You know, Kodomaru could dance the night away. Kodomaru can break it down. Nah, you don't need to show me the evidence. I support it. I guess also breaking down with Kodomaru. I will take your evidence into consideration. This is very important evidence, right? Very important. Yep. Checks out to me. The evidence stands. Chatting with friends. We're gonna go. I think we put Mitsuru here. And Chie. Chie would be chatting with Yukiko. That's the visual for the song Dance to You Dead. And I think we can also put Haru here. In the broom closet. I think we go with our navies, with our remaining navies. Yeah, we have the gamer and we have the two computer whiz that are also nervous wrecks, which I very much sympathize with. Ken can go into the nervous tier. I feel like Makoto would be staff. It's definitely staff. I'm gonna get rid of this tier. So we have the P3 and P5 MC, and we have the P3 and P5 characters that have very similar situations. If Morgana got rejected by Panther, he would be crying in the bathroom. True. True. Where do we put Shinjiro? Do we just put him with the boys? No, I think put him in nervous. Add the flirts tier. Is there anybody here who's like really flirty though, outside of like Yosuke? I don't know. The Persona characters don't come off to me as like flirty. As a bros party instead. Honestly, at this point, we should just call this the bro table. Like they're all gonna be in one table together. Just Joker, depending on the time and story, may not be allowed in the prom. I mean, technically, the same could be said for the P3 MC. Although it's more so that they would not attend prom. Prom is usually like in October-ish or like spring. Isn't the third one just the lawyer? Yeah, Akechi is a detective. But he does actually, does he attend school? No, he does. I think he's like self-studies. I don't know where I would put Akechi. I kind of want to put him in too nervous. Detention. He needs a bit more than detention. I think I put him in too nervous. Like I feel like if Akechi was in school and he was going to prom, he does not have the actual social skills to interact with people. How'd I get down to Makoto and Joker as the last two? Usually I get like the main characters done first. I could put them in bro table. I don't know if that's fitting. I also kind of want to put Makoto in the broom closet because he just doesn't talk to people too often. It's tough. It's tough. Like I'm kind of leaning towards like this and this, maybe. How we feeling about these placements for the P3 and P5 MCs? Perfection. Okay. I think I like where everybody ended up. Let's see. Let's take a look at it in its entirety. Can I? Did it actually download? It didn't download. There we go. All right, so here's the tier list in its entirety. So we got our fitting king and queen, King Yu and Queen Teddy. I should actually change this text. It should be king and queen. King and queen. There we go. So we have the king and queen. We have the court. We have the bro table. All our bros. We got dancing. We got chatting. We got the broom closet trio. Just 3 gamers hanging out. Oh wait, where's Zoro? Where's Zoro? We lost Zoro. We lost Zoro. You be at the bro table? I would probably also be at the bro table. Found making out in the closet. I don't know if any of them would fit necessarily. Oh, I like the tier list as is. There we go. We got Zoro in this time. We're okay. Almost forgot about the most important Persona character. I saw it in the broom closet. I think just too nervous. P5P was peak. True. I think I'm happy with how this turned out. Just to make this a bit more specific, we're gonna say hiding in the broom closet. We're also going to move this up. I mean, the VOD's being uploaded to YouTube. But I suppose I could consider making actual video format edited videos. Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah. Let me get this posted and I don't recall who told me and who suggested it initially, but I finally got around to making a tier list channel, which I will be posting this on now. Uploading funny channel clips will bring for traction, dude. How many view shorts get? That is true. That is a common strategy. No, let me edit this. Yeah, I gotta go find the other tier lists, and then I'll post them into the channel. That way it's easier to find. All right. That's good. I'll take care of that after stream. Make sure to get the other tier list in here. You know, I should move this to... But I want people to actually chat in this. Where would be a good spot to put this on the server? I guess I can put it in sharing. That makes sense. Yeah. That way people can actually talk and engage and even post their own tier lists. You can make your own Monogatari character tier list. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll probably do some exploration in the investigation zones for the rest of the stream. So I'm just gonna play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. We'll get some, and I will be back in but a moment. Thank you all. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go ahead and chill out with some good old exploration. Have to check something real quick. Okay, so exploration was giving us a fair amount of EXP, so we're going to be doing that. Because I would say I'm pretty comfortable with doing exploration content quickly. Oh, I need to do a quest for that. Which means I need to progress the Suivian Temple. Oh, we'll just do the other stuff for now. Because I think it's only the Bangbu workbenches that we can't do, and honestly, those are the longest sections. Oh, I did not mean to engage in combat with you. Please, the aggro. Please the aggro. Thank you. Where's the observation? Oh, I already got the observation here. I just need to get the stuff. I need to beat up these guys so that way I can... That way I can do that thing over there. This. I want to do this.
Not good. Feel the power of starlight. Easy target. Perfect.
This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies. It's showtime!
Let me give you a little treat.
Will I be able to clear out this first map before we finish stream? Let's see. So yeah, I think the plan for tomorrow is focusing on endgame content, because I have Deadly Assault to do, Shiyu defense will reset. How do I get over here? This one. Oh, thanks. Probably have to make my way around. That looks like a one-way gate. No, there is a chest here as well.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late. Behave.
No, you don't.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Feel the power of Starlight.
Yeah, right here. Is there an observation point I'm supposed to have? That I just don't? I don't feel like this is giving me as much EXP because I've only gotten 55 so far. Why did it feel like the other area was giving so much more?
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I'm here.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Why was I getting more EXP before? What's the difference? There's Discord rewards for HSR. Yeah, I believe they do them every patch. Alright, this map is done outside of that. I need this observation point here. Yeah, 30 chase for playing 15 minutes. That's a standard thing that they do. I love being able to like quick assist from Pulchra to Billy and then immediately parry with Nicole. You gain enough profits for the animated outer duck halfway to the profiled duck. You enjoy your ducks? Click on your user as a duck animation. On Discord? Oh yeah, it is animated. Would have preferred Jinx, but hey, that's collab and not buyable with points and not spending $30. That is perfectly valid.
These two guns want.
You just got E4 Claire. I guess you're not getting Cyrene. Unfortunate. Second one will also be animated around your profile picture. Ah, okay. Can't even lose 50-50 to newly added standard characters. I've lost the 50-50 twice since the addition. My first loss was to Fushuan. That was when I was pulling for Casterus. And then my second loss was when I tried for Cypher, and I got my boy Yang King. Better get a haircut, sounds good. We're going to be wrapping up stream in a couple minutes here, so thank you for sticking around, Yotsugi. Thank you for the tier list redeem. After trying it out, I might be better off just doing story. Although we will definitely do exploration at some point. I just don't know if it's a high priority when it comes to getting EXP. I think we might be better off just getting through the rest of the story chapters and then going through agent stories. Does this give EXP? It does not. I think I'll use tomorrow's double mats to get Rena to 40, and then that'll be another single pull. Leveling anybody else just doesn't make sense until I know who I get off of standard. things here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be on tomorrow, noon Eastern. We'll be going through dailies as per usual, and then the focus is likely going to be endgame. I don't know if I'll be able to get on my EU alt outside of dailies. We'll see how things go. But we're looking at Chiyu defense and deadly assault. We'll have a good time doing it. We also have the Discord available. As always, you can join in, talk about Zenless, Persona, Stellasora, Star Rail, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. If you want to get notified when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. But for now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.